Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thanks for tuning in here to our final Superstar Saturday Showdown on the Oval for 2024, the last race of the year here at New Red Hobbies in Ocala, Florida. Ocala Bomber on the track, getting their final adjustments in during hot laps here. Our marshals in position. Got 5 heats per round today to run, so we may even get a third qualifier in. All right, drivers, that is time. Everybody's on the driver's stand. Oh, okay, we're missing one. Mr. Daryl. He's on double secret probation. Oh, they got his car down there. He's still on the stand. Getting a little late start here today. That's all right. It's a beautiful day out. It's not freezing. I thought it was going to be colder, so now I'm sweating to death. Are they rebuilding the transmission over there? All right. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. Mr. Daryl can jump in front of this line when they get out there. Mr. Brian Dean, lead them off, followed by Mike Rains, John Cola, Anthony Smothers. Daryl will jump out in front of those guys as soon as he gets it out there. Got a little bit of a new camera angle, not drastic from what we had, but now we've enlarged the screen, made it maybe a little easier. All right, we got 9 in Ocala Bomber. We'll see how clean these boys race tonight. All right, Daryl's going to lead them around here. Going around next time by, drivers. Next time by. 4 minutes on the clock here. Here we go. Boys already throwing a little bit of hip checks out there. You thought it was hockey. Plenty of time, guys. Remember, you're on your own clock when you cross that line. You guys are already going faster than I was in practice yesterday. I might be old and washed up. We'll find out. All right, 35 seconds into this one. Brian Dean showing the way out there in the blue, green, and purple. 36 lap pace here and 4 flat. Fast lap of a 6.5. Keep it on the ground. That thing's all jacked up entering the corners. Caution on the back straight. Stay low, stay low. Inside, inside. Stay inside on the back straight. And we're clear. Mike Rains in second. I believe he's in the silver. His fast lap that time by of a 7.2. John Cola has a 6.7. He's in third in the all-red Camaro, getting tangled up with Daryl. Anthony Smothers in the orange and blue in fourth by half a second. Looks like he may take over that third spot now. And Daryl trying to run them all down here. He's got an 8.1 fast lap so far. Got the SR10 out there. They're tuning on it. And our leader piping it. Oh, the Cola putting it in the infield somehow. Halfway up next, Ocala Bomber Heat 2. Start heading to staging over in turn 3. Bill Edwards, Tim Emery, Joe Bedford, Deacon Quanstrom. Stay high down the back, stay high down the back. Now go through the middle, You guys are killing me. And we're clear. Again, race 2, that's Heat 2 of Ocala Bomber to staging. 30 seconds to go. Brian Dean still showing the way on a 34 lap run here. Anthony back a lap and change in second. Oh, Brian Dean going gravedigger on, was that Anthony? Now Cole up to second in the red Camaro. Anthony doing a wheelie off turn 4. Back 4/10 in third. Mike Raines behind him by 4.3. That is time. Drivers, keep going, keep going. Cola is done. Raines is done. Darrell's done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Brian Dean going to hold on, taking that one. 34.405. Anthony with 32. Cola with 31. Raines back 1 second with 31 laps. And Darrell with 25. Let's see what the next group can do. Let's get him checked in and park it. Let's get Deacon checked in. All right, drivers, bring him up speed. You got 150 on the clock. All right, all right, all right. And our marshals and gentlemen, appreciate the promptness, and our volunteers out there. Like our drivers are just about ready. Deacon making some final adjustments, trying to get that Braves game on that radio out there. All right, gentlemen, the order is Phil Edwards, Tim Emery, Joe Bedford, Deacon Monstrom. All right, transponders looking good, gentlemen. Once again, your current TQ, 34 laps. Let's see what these boys can do. Here we go. All right, gentlemen, we need to make sure we clean things up here. Ooh, Bedford up on 2 wheels. Now he rolls it over again. I don't care. It's a cool body, though. Ooh, that thing's got too much grip. Get a little less sauce on the outside of those tires, Joe. It's Emery showing the way. 34.403 TQ pace here in the white with the blue stripes. Edwards back 2 seconds. He's rocking the green and copper, I'm going to call it. Deacon in the all black in third. Joe trying to run him down, back 2.9 at the line. Joe running some back-to-back new fast laps for himself here. A 6.6 down to a 6.4. Emery with the fast lap of a 6.37, coming off turn 4, crossing the line there. Bill Edwards, 9/10 behind him on the clock. But right on his tail here on the track. .150 down, 2:10 to go. Bill Edwards, new fast lap, 6.40. You guys see that? They had a sympathy crash at the pipe. That was a little ambitious there. Looks like Deacon finally getting down into the sixes here for a fast lap. Sure, get that thing dialed in for the main tonight. Fast lap for Deacon, 6.97. I think Joe has his outdoor setup on that thing. Holy moly, that thing's rolling over. You heard it there 1 minute to go. Short course late model. Start heading to staging. That's going to be Danny Norton, Bobby Iafrate, Anthony Schilling, and John Cola. Bill and Tim battling out here for the lead and new TQ. .20 seconds to go. Still holding on by half a second at the line. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. I'll let you know when you're done. And shut it down. Phil Edwards taking that one by 6/10 over Tim Emery, both with 35 laps, 4 flat, 4:01. New TQ there. Deacon Quanstrom, 32 laps. And Joe with 32 laps. Those guys are going to line up 4th and 5th respectively. First round for those guys. A little spicy out there, but first run for some of these guys. All right, short course late models, get them down and checked in and park it in turn 1. All right, looks like my marshals are in position for the most part. All right, drivers, on the clock, bring them up speed. All right, who's parked on the straightaway there? That's one thing we've gotten away from, guys. Uh-oh, looks like Cola thought he was ready. Might have to jiggle that power switch. Got Danny Norton this one. We got Bobby Ifrady running the stealth body out there this round. And spoilerless, so we'll see how he does. Anthony Schilling bringing a couple cars out tonight. And Cola running bomber and short course late model. We'll see what he's got. All right, maybe a little too much sauce on the right front there. Oh yeah, woo! Cola's been working on some new setup theories here. All right, boys and girls, 4 minutes on the clock. Let's get them in order. Mr. Danny Norton going to lead them off, followed by Bobby Ifrady, Anthony Schilling, John Cola. Once across the line to check the transponders. All right, looking good, gentlemen. Looking good. Here we go. All right, 45 seconds into this one. Danny Norton showing the way. Anthony Schilling in second, back 1.9, and Bobby back 2/10 in third. Cola back 2.5 in fourth. Ooh, Bobby getting slideways out of turn 4. Somebody go buy Bobby some Lexan to get a wing on that thing. Doing great, though. Up to second now. Norton out front on a 36 lap pace, 4 flat. Now a 37 lap pace, 4:06. Bobby on a 35. Anthony on a 35, back half a second at the line. Cola on a 34 now. Cola new fast lap 6.6. Bobby dropped a 6.6. Norton has a 6.48 fast lap for the group, and Schilling also with a 6.6. Everybody pretty equal there. 2 down, 2 to go. That's halfway for you math junkies out there. Up next, Buggy Late Model. Start heading to staging. That is Mike Raines, Danny Norton, Brian Dean, Tony Scapano. Bobby in second by 4 seconds. Anthony back in third by 2. Cola back 3 seconds. Great battle between all 4 of these guys. Uno momento. Oh, Cola getting bouncing off the pipe or something in turn 4. 25 seconds, drivers. And Bobby doing the smart thing there, letting off. Ooh, getting a little close. Oh, they tangle a little bit. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Looking for Danny and John Cola. And shut it down. Danny Norton going to take that one. 36.405. IF Brady with 35. Schilling back 1 second with 35 laps. And Cola with 34. All right, Buggy late model. Let's get him down and checked in. Rain's checking again. All right, looking for our marshals to start heading out here. I know Mr. Danny's running back to back. And Mr. Schilling not going to be out there likely, so we're looking for Bobby, John, and 2 volunteers to step on up. This one and I believe the next one. Gentlemen, the red light is on. A speed only. Once again, I need 2 volunteer marshals to come on down. Thank you, Mr. Darrell. Appreciate it. Darrell, why don't you come up here by me in turn 4? Bobby will take the far end. We'll get one more down there with him. All right, drivers, in the meantime, bring them up to speed. I'll tack on a few extra seconds here. About a minute 30 to turn and burn. Need one more volunteer to help out Bobby. All right, need one volunteer to help out Mr. Bobby at the far end. One volunteer marshal, come on down. Thank you, Mr. Phil. These guys are supposed to be the best of the best of the best with honors. There shouldn't be much wrecking in this one. All right, drivers, let's roll them off. Mike Rain's going to lead them off, followed by Danny Norton, Brian Dean, Tony Scapano. Here we go. And looks like Mike holding a decent line there. Mr. Dean trying to get by him, and Mike makes a mistake. Brian Dean got a little clear space to work with. He's out front on a 38-lap pace right now. Little white background with a flame job on it there, and there's a little checkerboard underneath that, looking good. Tony Scapano up to second now. Mike Raines in third. Danny Norton 1.1 behind him in fourth. Oh, Scapano coming off the top rope on that one. Yeah, Danny's having some motor issues. It's doing that a couple times now, unfortunately. Hopefully a sensor wire change will fix that. 130 down, 230 to go. Sportsman, you're up next. Alan Hayward, Joe Torres, Will Hagee, Caden Todd, Aaron Cross, Anthony Schilling. Mr. Aaron, come see me for your transponder. Brian Dean still showing the way. Fast lap of a 6.0. Mike Raines with a 6.4. Tony 6.4. Danny with a 6.4. Ooh, that was close. Oh, they touch. Caution in 3. Go high through 3. High through 3. And we're clear. Once again, Mr. Aaron, see me for your transponder. 1:13 to go. Brian Dean showing the way on a 38-lap run here. Mike Raines in second. Back a lap and change. Tony trying to run him down. Danny back 2.4 in fourth. .30 seconds, drivers. Closest battle between Tony and Danny right now. Caution in 3. Go high through 3 and 4. I think Tony just locked something up on the left front there. Just set it down, John, and just a couple seconds left in the race. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Mike is done. Danny's done. Looking for Brian to finish out here and shut it down. Brian Dean setting the early TQ, 38 laps, 4:04. Raines with 35. Norton 34. Tony, unfortunately, out after 30. All right, we got the last race of the first round coming up. Our sportsman. All right, Alan's checked in. That Caden, good to go. Mr. Joe, if you're out there, check in for me. All right, we're looking good there. All right, drivers, once you cross the line, you need to park your car in turn 1. Get the rest of these transponders checked in. And I know we need a marshal or 2 for this one. I need Mr. Aaron Cross to cross the start-finish line, the logo on the front straight. Like they're still getting it together. Stuck or something. Yeah, just turn it off, wait a second, turn it back on again. And Aaron, when he does that, don't touch it for a second or two. All right, Mr. Aaron's checked in. Drivers, bring them up to speed, spread them out, bring them up to speed. I'm going to give you a few extra seconds here. You got a minute 45 to turn and burn. Aaron coming out cold turkey with this one, so he's got to get a feel for this car. Go high in the three, high in the three. John, behind you. High in the three, drivers. Stay high in the three. Not a race, guys. It's just warm-ups. Sell some room. Ooh, a little too hot in there. That one's a little tail happy at times. Uh-oh, Bonita's on the chat here. All right, who we missing out there for Marshall? Oh, we're looking for Brian. His volunteer. Either way, I need a body out in the track to help out Mr. Danny at the far end. One we definitely need the marshals because all right, boys and girls, 6 of them in this one. I'm not sure what I was thinking. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. Mr. Alan Hayward's going to lead them off, followed by Joe Torres, Will Hagee, Caden Todd, Aaron Cross, Anthony Schilling. Alan, slow it down a smidge. Once again, it's Alan, Joe, Will, Caden, Aaron, and Anthony. Aaron, you're back a spot. All right, Alan, pick up just a smidge. Here we go. Shake and bake. Sure how many times we're going to get that one going. Caution on the back straight. Stay low out of 2. Low out of 2. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. So this Sportsman Class A is a mix. Schilling running his tracks is modified. Well, guys haven't run in a while. Stay low at 2. Low through 2, drivers. Low through 2. Everybody else out there pretty much straight sportsman. Ooh, Joe sending it down the inside of turn 3. And Will pulling off some sweet wheelies down the front straightaway. All right, about a minute 10 into this. Anthony Schilling showing the way in the tracks is modified. Joe Torres back 2 seconds in second. Aaron Cross in third. He's running the Rennerite out there. That's the light blue with the yellow stripes on it. Caden in fourth in the short course truck, back 1.8. Rocking the green and pink scheme. Will Hagee in the black late model in fifth right now. Alan Hayward in that white and blue short course late model in sixth. $145 down, $215 to go. Fastest lap so far, Caden Todd with a 6.9. Joe has a 7.0. Anthony has 7.1. Aaron and Will 7.4s. And Alan with a 7.7. Oh, we got a kerfuffle in turn 4. Dead car, dead car. Give him a little push, see what happens. And looks like some power or something. He's back out there. Joe dropping down to 5th. Still got time to get back into this one. 125 to go. It's Anthony. Caden back 2.9. Aaron in 3rd by 4.9. Joe in 4th now. Alan the 5th by 6/10. And Will. Caution on back straight. Go high on the back straight. Stay high. And I think Will might have overheated. 35 seconds to go. Caden and Anthony battle now here. It's a 10th between them. Aaron back a little bit more. 15 seconds to go. Caden to the lead by 1.3 over Anthony now. Aaron back 5.6 in 3rd. Joe behind him by 2.9. It's starting to tighten up here at the end. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. Anthony is done. Alan's done. Caden's done. Aaron's done. Joe's done. Shut it down. Caden Todd coming out on top of that one. 31.404. Anthony with 30 and 401. Aaron 30 and 404. Joe 30 and 408. Ooh, starting to tighten up there. And Alan with 28. Out after. All right, that is the end of the first round. It is 3 o'clock. We're going to take at least a 15-minute break. So we'll get started about 3:15, drivers. All right, turn them loose. Where are my marshals at from Sportsman? Need you out here. Caden, Anthony, Aaron, Joe, Alan, and Will. Plenty of marshals out here ready to go. All right, looks like we're good on marshals. Aaron, if you want to get out there in the center, it'll be great. You can cover front and back. Directly in center. Remember, you get to cover front and back straights. Stand there twirling around like a ballerina or princess or ice skaters or whatever. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. Your order will be Brian Dean, Anthony Smothers, John Cola, Mike Rains, and Daryl Trevor. Trevor, we'll find out. I've seen it spelled differently, so. Catch them up, guys. Catch them up. Transponders looking good, gentlemen. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. And we're off and running. Round 2. My first round TQ, Phil Edwards, 35-4 flat. Let's see what these boys can do. Oh, Cola trying to put it outside the wall. And he might be having a steering issue. Uh-oh, left front hanging down. See if we can't pop a ball cup on there or something. Cola, stay up there. Looks like John's getting back in this race. There he goes. Uh-oh. Well, there's more than just a ball cup. Looks like the steering has popped off that thing. Yeah, just put it in the corner over there. All right, Brian Dean showing the way. 37 lap run going. Find him coming down the back straightaway in that blue. Green, oh, purple, and Daryl says hello. Caution on front straight, go inside the front straight. Oh, I think that's more than just ball cup. Anthony Smothers showing the way. $145 down, $215 to go. It's Smothers, Rains, Trevor. Dean unfortunately out. Had the fast lap of a 6.28. See if we get a round 3 or not, or if we straighten the mains. $130 to go. Bomber, Heat 2. Start heading to staging. That's Edwards, Emery, Bedford, and Quanstrom. Go high into three drivers, and it's clear. It's Anthony Smothers out front on a 35 lap pace. That's going to put him third overall, bumping up 3 spots if he can maintain. Mike Rains in second right now, going to bump up 1 spot to 7th. Daryl going to stay 9th, but improve his time. 35 seconds to go once again. Heat 2. Calabomber to staging. Oh, wow. Anthony's waiting for him. Thank you, sir. The total gravedigger on that one. 10 seconds, drivers. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. And everybody's done. Anthony Smothers going to take that one, 35.406. Going to put it third at the moment. Mike Rains at 32, going to bump up to seventh. And Daryl going to hold on to ninth. Mr. Aaron, come see me. I got a battery for you, sir. All right, let's get him down and checked in. All right, Nehemiah Marshall's to start heading out here. Mr. Allen's out there for John, looking for Brian and Daryl and Anthony. I know they're working on it. Otherwise, we can take some volunteers either way. One more body at the other end track so these boys can get some hot laps in. Anthony, go down the far end, please. All right, gentlemen, bring up speed. You guys, about a minute 20. Let's get one more volunteer out there to help out Mr. Anthony down the far end. Drivers, your order is Phil Edwards, Tim Emery, Deacon Quanstrom, Joe Bedford. Let's roll them off. No. Already told me you got your knee scoped. We're not doing that one. I'm not crazy. Maybe a little, but Anthony's gonna go super sub down there. Here we go. Oh, come on, Joe. One freebie. Ooh, he's upside down, barrel rolling. All right, 30 seconds into it, Phil Edwards showing the way. That green-tipped copper car. Emery back 1.5 in the white with the blue stripes. Joe Bedford rocking the shaker body out there. And he's back 2.3 in third. And Deacon in the all-black square body back 5 seconds in fourth. New fast lap 6:4:09. That's the fast lap for the group. So he's got the car. He's just got to get it dialed in a little smoother. Maybe some heavier shock oil. We'll see. 130 down, 230 to go. Short course late model. Start thinking about it. Danny, Bobby, and John. Good crowd trackside today. Appreciate y'all showing up, hanging out. Bill and Tim on a new TQ run here. 36 lap run going. 2 seconds between them. Joe trying to run them both down here. He's back about a lap at the line. Deacon back a smidge more. Woo, Joe heavy on the throttle. $130 to go. Still over Tim by 2.2 at the line. Oh man, that's why Anthony's right where he needs to be. Just caught that one, flipped it right over. Deacon new fast lap 6.8 on the previous lap. The other three have a 6.4. $45 seconds. Once again, short course late model, the staging. Caution 3, go high through 3, high through 3. Oh, that wasn't high enough. Hey, low through 3. $30 seconds to go. And Joe just going in too hot. Back it up a few feet there. 10 seconds to go. It's Phil and Tim battling out here for the top spot. 4 seconds between them. Joe is done. Phil is done. Looking for Tim to finish out. And shut it down. I don't think it's Deacon. Oh, Deacon's still going. He's done. He's done now. All right, boys and girls. Phil Edwards taking that one. That's a new TQ. 36.402. Emery 406. Joe with 33 laps, he's going to bump up 1 spot to 5th. Deacon with 33, he's going to drop 1 spot, but improve his time and end up 6th. All right, we got a question in the chat here from Mr. Josh Hall. Says, when's Anthony Smothers going to be back on the off-road? We'll find out one day. Uh-oh. Anthony says soon. I said soon too for myself, but I, obviously can't get it around, so. All right, we got some marshals heading out here. Thank you, gentlemen. Got a check-in from Danny and Bobby already. There's Anthony, and Mr. Cole is on his way out. Once again, when the pizza delivery guy gets here, we need to direct him to the hobby shop so I can pay the man or woman. Looks like Joe will take the infield down there. All right, drivers, bring him up speed. You got 145 to turn and burn. All right, looks like our drivers are ready to rock and roll. Something up there in the stand. Could be inappropriate, we never know. All right, drivers, the order is Mr. Danny Norton, your current TQ 36405, going to lead us off here, followed by Bobby Iafrate, Anthony Schilling, and John Cola. Essentially the same order they started the first round. All right, things looking good in here. Here we go. And looks like they built up Bobby a little spoiler for that thing. Well, Danny going a little wide in 1 and 2. Bobby all over the backside of him here, but Bobby's leading the way on the clock. Oh, Danny up on 2 wheels. That's going to give Bobby a bunch of clear space to work. Cola into second now by half a second. Danny back another half in third. Anthony behind him by a full second. Bobby rocking that lightly tinted blue body. He's got the paint mask still on it. He's running stealth mode today. So far, Bobby's bought a body, a motor, maybe some Lexan for a spoiler. Right now, he's out front. Fast lap of the race so far, 6:43. Top 3 ahead of the old TQ of 36 laps. They're on a 37 and 36, respectively. And Schilling on a 35.403. He's got to find just a little bit more out there. He's not far off. If I'm not mistaken, that's the rear motor ladder chassis. I think they're messing with you, Tim. All right, halfway, drivers. Bobby Iafrate continuing to show the way here. Danny Norton back 8/10 on the clock, but he's all over his tail now. John Cole back another 1.8. Woo, Danny all over the backside there. Top 3 still ahead of that TQ, all on a 36 lap pace. All 3 separated by 2.5 seconds. Bobby continuing to show the way here with 1:15 to go. Up next, Buggy Late Model start heading to staging. That is Mike Rains, Danny Norton, Brian Dean, Tony Scapano. Oh, Danny was trying to find a way past Bobby here, but sometimes those pipes in the corners just jump out at you. 30 seconds to go. Five seconds. Come down to the last lap here. Race it out, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Cola's done. Bobby's done. Danny's done. Looking for Anthony to finish this one out and shut it down. Bobby Iafrate, new TQ. 36.402 beat the old time by 3.5 seconds. Danny improved his time to a 36.404. Cola with 35.4 flat, missed it by a half a second, and Anthony killing 35.406. Great race, guys. Oh, looks like Anthony is running his Traxxas out there. I think he gave up on the Arma or whatever it was. I thought it might have been that one. But doing great with that. All right, drivers. Looks like we have a couple marshals out there. Bring them up to speed. Turn and burn. You got 1:15 on the clock. All right, boys and girls, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. The order is Brian Dean, Mike Rains, Danny Norton, Tony Scapano. Mr. Brian Dean, 38 lap TQ, round one. Looking good, gentlemen. Here we go. Good checkup there from Danny Norton. It's Brian Dean at the line. 1 minute into this one. Uh-oh. Somebody lost the wheel. I think that was Tony. Oh, unfortunate for him. Pick to find time to leave me loose, wheel. Gentlemen, this is your public service announcements to check your nuts. Please stay healthy. 125 down, 235 to go. Brian Dean out front on a TQ run here. 39 laps in 4:05. Danny Norton in second by 4.6. Mike Raines in third, back less than 2/10. Sportsmen, start heading to staging. Going to be Alan, Joe, Will, Caden, Aaron, and Anthony. .230 down, 130 to go. Brian Dean out front, 38.401 right now. .55 seconds, you heard it there. Brian Dean still rocking at 38.401. Danny Norton back about a lap at the line. Mike Raines behind him by 1 second. Last call for Sportsmen to staging. Caution out of 2. Oh, we got a kerfuffle down the back straight. Stay low, stay low. Oh no, Raines having an issue. Uh-oh, looks like it might be dead. 15 seconds. Set it there, he's done either way. It's 10 seconds to go, guys. 5 seconds. Brian Dean falling off TQ. He's got to find, 6, 7 tenths here on this last lap. Gonna need to be a hero lap. Brian is done. Danny's done. Shut it down. He got close. Not close enough, though. Brian Dean gonna hold on. 38.405. Danny with 37. Raines with 30. Tony out after 8. All right, let's get our Sportsman drivers out there and checked in. All right, boys and girls. Like we got a couple marshals out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Looking for a check-in from Aaron. Alan and Will is out of this one. All right, looks like we got 3 marshals out there. Drivers, bring them up speed, spread them out. You got 135 to turn and burn. That might be sounding a little tight. Find out here soon enough. All right, let's get a volunteer out here in 3 and 4 to help out Mr. Cola. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it. All right, Mr. Will's going to miss out on this one because he stripped the transmission gear out. Working on getting a backup ride out for later. All right, sportsmen, let's line them up. It's going to be Caden Todd leading us off, followed by Anthony Schilling, Aaron Cross in third, Joe Torres, Alan Hayward. Again, once across the line to double check the transponders. All right, things are looking good, drivers. You guys had one job. Once again, Joe is fourth. Aaron third, Joe fourth, Alan. All right, drivers, TQ 31 laps. Let's see what you guys can do this round. Here we go. Ooh, Alan up on two wheels. Oh, we got a kerfuffle in two. I expect to see Aaron battling for the lead here because we made a slight adjustment to it. Just because I touched the car, it got better. I don't know. Very minor change. Oh, a little too hot in three. Caution in three. Caution in three. Oh, we got mayhem in turn 1 and 2, and it's clear. Anthony Schilling at the line, showing the way here. Joe Torres back 2 seconds in second. Caden the third by 4 and change. Aaron in fifth by 3.8. Allen back 1.2 in fifth. Ooh, Caden almost getting into Allen in there. Going deep. All right, Caden, that's your last freebie. After that, we're going to start doing some stop and goes. Halfway drivers, you heard it there. Oh, watch out. Anthony testing out the softballs there. Allen, new fast lap 7.5, doing a wheelie down the front straight. It's Anthony, Joe, Aaron to third, Caden to fourth, Allen in fifth. Everybody but Caden right now improving their time at the moment. Anthony and Joe still battling out for a new TQ run here. It's 6/10 between them. Anthony in the Traxxas modified, Joe in the blue square body. Now Joe taking over lead by less than a tenth with 35 seconds to go. Joe's got a little power advantage on this one. Now our top three ahead of the old TQ. Oh, mayhem down the back straight. And Aaron just got on new TQ pace there and caught up in that kerfuffle. 5 seconds, drivers. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. Anthony's done. Alan, Cade, and Joe looking for Aaron and shut it down. Anthony Schilling gonna hold on to that one. 33,402. Joe back 1 second with 33,403. Both of those guys beat the old TQ, so we got it on the TQ light there. Aaron with 31, gonna bump up his time, but end up 4th after that one. Caden with 30 laps, not improving. He's gonna stay 3rd. Allen with 29 laps, improving his time, but staying 5th. All right, boys and girls, that's the end of the 2nd round. We're going to take a little vote out there in the pits. We got the pizza here. We're going to bring it, I don't know if we're bringing it on out or whatnot, but the pizza is here. We're going to take a 20-minute break. We'll vote on a round 3 or not. All right, boys and girls, time for round 3. We're going to make this one quick. Ocala Bomber, Heat 1. Anthony Smothers, Mike Raines, Daryl Trevor, Brian D, John Cola. Marshals will be our sportsman drivers. Come on down. All right, where are my marshals at? Looking for sportsmen. Need you out here, drivers. Joe, Aaron, Caden, Allen, Will. Mr. Allen's out here. Thank you, sir. Everybody else, probably in a pizza coma. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. It's going to be Mr. Anthony Smothers, Mike Raines, Daryl Trevor, Brian Dean, John Cola. And Anthony Smothers, Mike Raines, Daryl Trevor, Brian Dean, John Cola. Basically how you finished the previous round, guys. All right, transponder's looking good. Marshals look alive. Here we go. Oh, Mr. Smothers, you need to wait for him. There we go. There. Caution off 4, guys. Caution off 4. Got a little pebble out there. Oh, Brian up on 2 wheels. Way too much sauce on the tires. Maybe need some glue on that right front. Caution in 2, stay low through 2. Great job from Joe. John Cole making the pass on both those guys. He took over the lead a little bit before that. Leading Brian Dean by 1.6, Anthony by 2 seconds. These boys got some grip in those tires. They are turning upside down. Caution out of 4. Stay low off of 4. Low off of 4. Inside, inside. And that's going to put Anthony back about a lap. Up next, Ocala Bomber Heat 2. Let's get them to staging. Phil, Tim, Joe, and Deacon. .245 down, 1:15 to go. John Cole showing the way. Uh-oh, looks like Daryl's out. And suspension arm gone on that one. Cole showing the way, 35 lap pace, 4:04. Going to put him third overall, bumping up 5 spots right now for that red Camaro. Brian Dean hot on his tail here, back 2.8 seconds. Now 2.6 in that blue, green, and purple. Little ghost flames out there. Anthony Smothers in third. And orange and blue. Mike Raines in fourth. That silver. Boys driving to the edge of their current car setups. John Cole is 6'6" last time by. That's his new fast lap. Brian Dean with the fast lap of a group of a 6'3'4". Smothers 6'4", and Raines 6'8". Oh, somebody's upside down in 4, and that was Brian Dean. Still ahead of Anthony by 3.8 there for that second spot. That is time, drivers. Race it out. And everybody's done. Shut it down. John Cole at 35 laps, bumping up 5 spots to third. Brian Dean with 34 laps, losing a spot overall, going to end up 5th at the moment. Anthony Smothers with 34 laps, going to lose a spot and stay 4th. Mike Raines with 32 laps, going to improve his time but lose a spot and finish 8th. I'm thinking there might be a B main tonight in this one. We kind of have to. We got a 4-lap spread across the field right now. All right, let's get them down and checked in. I need my marshals out there. Looking for Cola's running kind of back-to-back here. Brian Dean's got a few more races yet. Anthony Smothers, Mike Raines are his volunteer, and Mr. Darrell are his volunteer. Need a couple bodies on the track so we can get these guys turned loose. put Anthony down at the far end. He's a young guy. All right, drivers, bring up speed. You got 80 seconds to turn and burn. Plenty of time, Joe. Plenty of time. Here, you got time for a couple laps if you need it. Like he's happy with what he has. All right, gentlemen, the order is Phil, Tim, Joe, Deacon. Let's roll them off. Here we go. Ooh, Edwards going in deep. Excuse me, Emery going in deep. Emery with the wheelie down the back straight. And Joe making a sweet pass there on Deacon. Oh, and you think he clipped the pipe. These boys start to turn some new fast laps here. Joe Bedford sneaking up with a 6.46 fast lap for the group. Phil's got a 6.51, Emery 6.79, and Deacon with a 6.97. Phil Edwards out on a TQ run here, 36.401. That's that green tip copper car. Tim Emery with a 6.56 on the previous lap. Back 2.2, the white car with the blue stripes. Joe Bedford in the white Chevelle out there in third. Deacon in the black square body in fourth. New fast lap for Deacon, a 6.92. 130 down, 230 to go. Short course late model. Start heading to staging. Norton, Iafrate, Schilling, and Cola. Caution in 4. And it's clear. Oh, Tim scaring Deacon to the wall. Caution out of 4. And we're clear. .220 down, 135 to go. Phil Edwards, 36.4 flat, up on TQ by 1.7 seconds. In short course late model 2 staging. Ooh, Joe going wide there down the back straight. Watch out, Allen getting a little check there. Gotta make sure he's awake. .35 seconds, drivers. 35 seconds. Bill Edwards still a second up on a TQ from the second round. Ooh, Phil having a slice and dice. Oh, he gives a little bump draft to Tim. Oh, wow, that was a bit much. Door on door there. That's probably not a term you want to Google either. That is time, drivers. Race it out. And shut it down. Shut it down. Phil Edwards going to hold on 36.403. Not enough for that new TQ. Emery with 35. Joe 33. Deacon with 31. Nobody in that heat improved their time. It looks like we're going to have a B main. This one, Deacon, Mike Rains, and Daryl Trevor going to battle out for bump up spots. They'll be the first race in the mains. Once again, Deacon, Mike Rains, Daryl Trevor. You guys will be B main first race in the mains. All right, as soon as Caden gets off the lane there, we'll turn it open. All right, drivers, bring them up speed. You got 2:05 to turn and burn. All right, drivers, we got like Mr. Allen's either crossing or coming out. Not sure. Away, gentlemen, your order is Bobby Iafrate, Danny Norton, John Cola, Anthony Schilling. You can take the center. Thank you, sir. We can do one more lap again, guys. Sorry about that. All right, things looking good, drivers. Things looking good. 36 laps is your TQ. Here we go. Danny getting underneath Bobby there. Bobby doing the smart thing, not trying to fight back immediately. Back in line and run your times. Oh, Danny hooking off a two there. Ooh, that left rear's coming up on the exit of the corner. Caution in 1 and 2. Bobby's freebie there. Danny coming back, a little bit of a vengeance here, 629. Oh, he helps out a little bit. That was close. I'll allow it. Just a little touch there. It's Cola out in front over Bobby by 4/10. Danny back 1.1 in third. Anthony behind him a little bit more here. Anthony back 4 seconds in fourth. Oh, Cola getting sideways and Danny sneaking underneath him off of 4. Oh, they touch and get tangled up. The bodies are... Go. 145 down, 2:15 to go. Bobby, Danny, John at the line. Anthony back 3/10, so... Up next, Buggy Late Model start heading this way. It's going to be Mike, Danny, Brian, and Tony. Anthony Schilling, new fast lap 6.70. Cola's got a 6.53. Iafredi a 6.64. Danny Norton 6.29. Danny can just keep that left rear on the ground. Bobby Iafredi, new fast lap 6.63, moving into that top spot by 1.6 over. Now 1.2 over Danny. Cola dropping back to third by 1.5. Anthony back 3 seconds. Great race here in short course late model right now. Oh, Norton getting on the pipe. Anthony had nowhere to go. Caution to 1. Go low through 1. Low through 1. Up next, Buggy Late Model. Bobby, the current TQ holder, 36.402. He's on a 35.402 right now with 35 seconds to go. Nobody improving their time this round just yet. I don't see it happening. They just got together too many times out there. You never know. Ten seconds. Going. Norton's done. Schilling's done. Iafredi's done. Looking for John Cole to finish out here. And cut it down. Iafredi, 35.403. Cola, 4.06. Danny with 34 and 4.01. Schilling with 33 and 4 flat. Nobody improving their qualifying time there. All right, they're all in the A main tonight. Buggy Late Model, let's get them down and checked in. All right, we got one Marshall out there with 148 to go in this one, looking for the others. One down at the far end. Any volunteers want to come on out? More than welcome. Have experience. All right, Mr. Cole will go down to the far end. Guys loose. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. I'll give you 90 seconds on the clock. Need 2 volunteer marshals. Come on down, help us out. We had a couple guys that can't marshal, and they're in this race. Thank you, Phil. And in the center, these guys are good. I just jinxed that. All right, the order is Brian Dean, Danny Norton, Mike Rains, Tony Scapano. Current TQ 38,404. Let's see what these boys can do. Looking pretty good, gentlemen. Once again, putting the A on this one. Here we go. Got a check-in from Jason Wagner saying, first lap mayhem for Rains. I don't know. It looks pretty clean to me. Mike in third right now. Field separated by 4 seconds across the entire field. Brian Dean showing the way on a new TQ run. Got that white tip flame job on it. Danny Norton in second by 2.6. Now Mike Rains up in second by 2.6. Danny back less than a tenth in third. Tony back 3.7 in fourth. Found out last round Anthony's axle screw came out. Sportsmen, start thinking about it. You're up next. It's Brian Dean, Danny Norton trying to run him down here. Mike Rains back 1.1 in third. Rains in the silver and black. Oh, the leader tangling up with the tail of somebody and pays the price. All right, fast laps. Scapano 6.6, Rains 6.41, Norton 6.36, Brian Dean 6.08. Once again, sportsmen, you need to be in staging. That is Alan, Joe, Will, Caden, Aaron, and Anthony. Reminder, if you're in a B main, you will be one of the first couple races up. Start the main, so you need to get some batteries charging. Check the results out there on the tablet. Not in the top 6, I mean, you're probably in the B main. It's Brian Dean showing away at a 38-lap run, 4:05 off that TQ by 7/10. Danny Norton trying to run him down here. He's back 4.2. Mike Rains back 2.8 in third. Tony back a lap and change here in fourth. Everybody but Brian Dean currently improving their time. $20 seconds. Five seconds. Rains is done. Looking for Tony to finish out here. Cut it down. Brian Dean going to hold on for that one. 38.404. Not enough for a TQ. For a new TQ. He's going to hold on to that first or second round there. Danny Norton proving his time with 37 laps. Rains 36. Scapano 35. All three of those guys improving their times there. It's tough for Mr. Brian Dean to beat out what he had. You got to run super clean runs there to get that one done. Great job, though, guys. All right, drivers, that red light is on. Looks like Mr. Will's coming out. He's got his backup car out here for this one. I know Mr. Caden's car was getting worked on there between rounds. Something in the string. All right, drivers, we got a couple marshals out there. Gentlemen, bring them up to speed, spread them out, turn and burn. You got 90 seconds on the clock. Looks like Caden's got to go to a backup car for this one in our sportsman class. It's completely fine. Our novice and sportsman are basically the same, just generally a little better. Got the left and rights down a little better than sportsman and novice. 2 cells, 10 scale car. Caden going to Dad's car for this one. Uh-oh, Joe and Anthony getting an old tussle out there. Gentlemen, we can save that for the Rocket League stuff we do. All right. All right, Mr. Caden, you got time for a couple laps here, sir? You want a hammer? I give John a second to knock that spike back down. All right, where are my other marshals at? We had 4 guys in the last race. I need at least one in the center and possibly one more. Thank you, Mr. Anthony. So we'll get one at each end to help him out there, and that should be good. All right, Mr. Anthony Schilling is going to lead us off, followed by Joe Torres, Aaron Cross, Caden Todd, Alan Hayward, Will Hagee. All right, transponders looking decent, drivers. Remember, 4 minutes on the clock, plenty of time. Here we go. Caution out of 4, stay high off of 4, high off of 4. And we're clear. Caution 4, and we're clear. Caution 2, stay low off of 2, low off of 2. Reminder our marshals, pick the car up and get out of the way. Nobody needs to get whacked in the ankles today. Caution in 2, caution in 2, and we're clear. After 110, it's Aaron Cross to the lead. Caden back 1.1 in second. Anthony less than a tenth in third. Oh, we got one on the back straight. Go high in the back, high in the back. Oh, it's Aaron, and the wheels aren't facing the right direction. Oh, tough luck. He's still got the mains to go. Was on a 33-lap run. Still going to be the main either way. Oh, caution out of 4. Caution out of 4. Stay high in the front straight. High in the front straight. And we're clear. Halfway. Once again, B Main Bomber will be the first race. You aren't in the top 6 on that sheet out there. You're definitely in the B. Caution on out of 4. And we're clear. It's Caden Todd coming off turn 4, your leader right now. 32 lap pace, going to improve his 3rd place time. Oh, up on 2 wheels though. Stay low in the front, inside, driver, stay inside. That is not inside, Mr. Schilling. He's broke. John, the car is broke, that's why it's upside down. Stay low, high in the back. 40 seconds to go. Joe Torres, new fast lap, 6.72 for the race. They load through 1 and 2. They high off through 4, high around 4, high through 4. It's clear. 15 seconds. Race it out, drivers, race it out. Like a couple guys might be dumping a battery there. And shut it down. Caden Todd almost lost it there at the end, taking it back on the last lap. 30 laps, 403. Anthony, 404. Joe, 405. Wow, top three separated by just over 2 seconds. Will with 26 laps going to improve his time. He's the only guy improving. And Allen with 25 laps. That is it for qualifying. Once again, Ocala Bomber B main. You guys will be up first. As soon as I get it set up here, I'll post it up. It is 5:16. We're starting the mains at 5:30. Your B main Ocala Bomber will be Deacon, Mike Rains, Daryl. Once again, Ocala Bomber B main will be Deacon, Mike Rains, Daryl Trevor. All right, driver's track is open for a little bit of practice if you need it. Once again, main start at 5:30. All right, boys and girls, if you're not in this first race, it's time to take your car off the track. A little extra track maintenance. We got to give a couple guys a chance to cars real quick. All right, all right, all right. Let's kick this bad boy off here. Ocala Bomber B main looking for Deacon Quanstrom, Mike Rains, Daryl Trevor. Let's get him down and checked in. And since we have some marshals out there already, roll them off. You got 2:40 on the clock. Don't forget, boys and girls, we still got podium ceremonies to do. All right, boys and girls, looks like all my drivers are checked in. We got some marshals out there. Appreciate it, everybody. Your Ocala Bomber B main 302 bump to the A. Line up for this one. Deacon Quanstrom, Mike Rains, Daryl Trevor. Let's roll it off. And Deacon, Mike, and Daryl. Transponders looking good. 302 bump to the A. Here we go. Oh, Mike almost made it underneath there. Oh, Daryl going for Tumblerooski. Watch the replay. Oh, I got it wrong. It happens. The world's an imperfect place. Mike Rains out front. Daryl in second. Deacon in third. Fast lap 7.5. Daryl has a 7.48. The fast lap so far, and Mike with a 7.5. Oh, Daryl sideways. Don't have to wait up for that. He spun out right in front of you. Caution down the front straight, and it's clear. 30 lap pace for Mike Raines right now. Cruise control here. He's got about a lap lead on these guys. Darrell going in deep, 3. Dropping a 7.32, new fast lap for the race. Underneath Darrell. Oh, Raines driving off the track, trying to get back to his off-road roots. And that's going to allow Deacon past him for the lead, I believe. We'll see here. And Deacon spinning out. I think you guys are just having more fun than anything. Okay, that's what it's about. On the phone like, baby, I'll be home soon. Got the whip cracking on you. Tell her you're getting your money's worth today. 2:45 down, 1:15 to go. Short course late model. You're up next. Bobby, Danny, John, and Anthony. .30 seconds to go. Mike Raines holding on over Darrell now. Deacon back 4/10. Now Darrell in the lead. Mike in second. Deacon in third. 10 seconds to go. That is time to cross line. You are done. Mike is done. Darrell's done. Looking for Deacon to finish out here and shut it down. Darrell Trevor, Deacon Quanstrom, you guys are bumping up to the A. 29 laps apiece. Raines with 28. Fast lap going to Deacon to 6.83. All right, you guys are bumping up to race 5. Hopefully you got another battery on charge. Short course late model. Let's get them down and checked in. All right, we got a couple marshals out there. Drivers, bring up speed. You got 90 seconds to burn. Oh, we got the Wagsmeister in the chat here calling out for Bobby Logano in this one. Oh, Danny throwing some elbows already. Just letting everybody know who's who at what there, I think. If I saw that correctly. All right, I need a couple more marshals out here. I know some of these guys are getting their batteries back on charge. Got Deacon and Allen out there. I need at least one more in the infield to help us out. Thank you, Mr. Aaron. Only 4 of them, so guys, listen up. There's 3 marshals out there, so if you're the 4th guy to crash, you're up a creek, man. Don't crash. All right, boys and girls. This is short course light model A main, your top qualifier, 36 laps in 4:02. Comes out here, has to buy a body because he forgot a body. His motor went to junk, had to buy a motor. Somehow, some way, he's got it on pole here. Bobby Iafrate is going to lead us off here, followed by Danny Norton, John Cola, and Anthony Schilling. Once again, one time across the line to double check transponders. Now we're looking good. Gentlemen, 4 minutes on the clock. Let's keep it clean. Don't make me put anybody in timeout. Here we go. Danny looking a little better through 3 and 4 than Bobby, and Danny completes it through 1 and 2. Bobby fights back on the outside. What a battle going here between these two. Appreciate the sportsmanship, guys. Oh, Norton up on 2 wheels. And he's going to fall back a little bit. He's going to hold on a second, though. Anthony Schilling up to 3rd now. Cola back to 4th. Like Joe jumped out there to help us out. Thank you, sir. We're leader down the front straightaway in that blue tinted stealth mobile. Danny Norton back 1.4 last time by. Bobby coming off the corner high and 1. Oh, drove it straight to the wall. Oh no, caution on front straight, go low, inside, inside, inside. Looks like Bobby might be having a steering issue. Check the steering. Allen, check the steering. Either way, it looks like Mr. Bobby is done. Just set it aside, Allen. Oh, so unfortunate. All we did was trim the body and just a few camber links. Agony of defeat. Danny Norton dropping a 6:38 new fast lap. Your leader now on a 37 lap run. John Cola in third or second by 3 seconds. Anthony back about a lap here. At a lap and change. Oh, Anthony Gravedigger and our leader there just totally monster trucked him. Oh, he's got a body tuck issue. Doesn't look like it's hurting him though. Cola out to lead by 3/10. Now they're nose to tail down the front straightaway. Cola in the orange and blue. Danny in the red, white, black. And he gonna do the over-under on him? Not gonna happen. Cola shuts the door. So we got 1 whole minute to go. Norton's just got to back up turn 1 a little bit here. 7/10 between our leaders now with 28 seconds. Still need to back up turn one more. Eight seconds with just under half a second between them, so it's tightened up here a little bit. Gonna be the last lap this time by. Will it be enough? Oh, Norton catches the pipe. Can Cola keep it clean? And he will. Gut it down. John Cola, Danny Norton, 37 laps apiece, 404. With 405, difference of just over half a second. Anthony Schilling with 33, and Bobby crushed in defeat here, but that's only going to make him want to come back next time and capture some revenge on that one. Tough break for Bobby. All right, boys and girls, buggy late model, come on down. All right, need our marshals out there. That's going to be John Cola, Danny Norton's in this race, Anthony Schilling's volunteer, and Bobby Iafrate. Uh-oh, I hear somebody's radio beeping away. Probably mine. All right, got 2 minutes on the clock. Drivers looking for our marshals. Come on out, gentlemen. These two to get these cars rolling. Thank you, Mr. John. Hi, Mr. Bobby. I could use you out here sooner or later. Looking for a check-in from Brian Dean and Mike Rain. Somebody see if Mike's coming at all, or is he hiding? Ah, there he is. You got time, sir. All right, Mr. Cole, I need you back out here, or Deacon, hang out here for a few minutes. Drivers, you got stack on 30 more seconds here. We have 1:20 on the clock to turn and burn. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got a minute to turn and burn. All right, boys and girls, need one more marshal in the infield to help us out here. 4 cars in this race. They all can't wreck at the same time, even though I need to knock on some wood when I say that. Jinx me. Jinxon. Thank you, Phil. He's out here for the P Red X workout program. You can tell the calf muscles and legs are really getting up there. Puffed. He's puffed. He's pumped up. Come on, let's do this. All right, Brian Dean, you're the top qualifier in 38 laps and 404. Come on, lead him off. Buggy Late Model A-Main, Brian Dean, Danny Norton, Mike Raines, Tony Scapano. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. And looks like Mike Raines is taking over second now. Oh, he scratches a pipe here. Norton looking for a way to pass. Brian Dean out front on a 40-lap run here. Mike Raines trying to run him down. Danny Norton hot on his tail by 4/10. Those two are back 4 seconds behind Brian. He is in cruise control right now with a 6-0 last time by. Another 6-0. Got to keep it clean. 135 down, 225 to go. Ono new fast lap 6.47. Norton 6.44 that time by. Raines with a 6.41. Halfway sportsmen start heading this way. That's going to be Anthony, Joe, Caden, Aaron, Alan, and Will. .110 to go. Brian Dean, 1 minute out from taking this one. 39 lap pace. Raines in second by just under 2 laps. Gordon back 2 seconds in third. Tony back another lap in fourth. Oh, that sounded rough. Uh-oh, I think Tony might have popped the bulk up there. Check it, Bobby, check it. Uh-oh, Bobby's giving the not-so-good sign there. I think he might have busted the right front. Oh, Bobby might be fixing it. We'll see. Caution in 3 and 4. And we're clear. 10 seconds, drivers. Looks like... Yeah, I don't think it's fixed. That is time to cross line. You are done. Looking for Tony to finish out here and shut it down. Brian Dean taking that one, 39.401. Mike Raines with 37. Danny 36. Tony with 31. All right, hold on, everybody here. I need Mr. Aaron to check in one more time for me. And looks like Caden's on the renter ride for this one. Couldn't quite get back together. All right, you got another battery ready for your race? All right, looking for my marshals. You guys are running back to back. I could use a few volunteers out here for this one. Come on down. Danny can get out here. Tony's injured. Mike is in a wheelchair, and Brian is probably scrambling to get his car ready. Get a couple volunteers out here. Mr. Norton's going to take the north end. Drivers. Thank you, Mr. Anthony. Bring them up to speed. You got 15 on the clock. Caution down the back. Caution on the back. Slow down in the back, guys. Once again, I need 2 volunteers, 2 more marshals either way. There are 6 sportsmen in this race. We're going to need all the marshals we can get. Got a moment or two, come on out. Help a brother out here. Drivers, just start to look around the pits and stare at people. Come on, guys. Need 2 volunteer marshals to help us out. Mr. Brian, I need you out there if you can be out there. I still need somebody in center. I need 1 fast guy in this. No, no, no. I don't want to hear it. I had to make you sign our waiver and all that stuff when you're going out there. Dude just had his knee scoped 2-3 days ago, so. We'll give him a couple weeks before we re-injure that for him. All right, Mr. Bryan's going to cover the front and back from the center there. All right, gentlemen. This is your Sportsman A main. Mr. Anthony Schilling. Top qualifier, 33.402's lined up second, Joe Torres. Third, Caden Todd. Fourth, Alan Cross. Fifth, Alan Hayward. Fourth, Aaron Cross. Fifth, Alan Hayward. And sixth, Will Hagee. Let's roll it off, gentlemen. Remember, guys, this is mostly for bragging rights and a couple $3 medals. One more time across the line, drivers. One more time across the line. This is why we can't have nice things. All right, Aaron, you're fourth. Alan's fifth, and Will. All right, drivers, let's catch it up a little bit. Aaron, you're supposed to be behind the white car. All right, 3 feet apart, drivers, 3 feet apart, 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. And we're off and running. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4, stay high off of 4, high off of 4. And we're clear. It's Anthony, Caden, Joe, Aaron, top 4 battling out for the lead here. Caution in 3, clear. Sportsmanship, guys, go, go, go. Thank you. Plenty of time. We're not even a minute into this one. Caution in 3 and 4. Stay high in the middle of 3 and 4, and we're clear. It's Anthony. Caden. Oh, Caden getting tangled up with traffic here. Caden, that car behind you is for position. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Caution in 1 and 2, and I think we're clear. And Caden back up to third now. Tough to drive a substitute car at times at the last minute. He's doing a great job. It's Anthony. Aaron in the rent-a-ride. Oh, Anthony shilling upside down. Go low in the back. Low in the back. Stay on the pipe, guys. On the pipe. Not the wrecked car. The cars that got to go around them. And we have mayhem everywhere. Go high into 3. High into 3. And we're clear. Caution down the front. Go to the wall. To the wall. Well, the mayhem. Blood's in the water. 1:25 to go. It's Aaron Cross to the lead. Anthony, Joe, Caden, Will, and Alan at the line here. Stay low in the back. Low in the back. And now I think that's going to put Caden all the way up to second here. Oh, he's upside down. Go high in the front straight. Stay high in the front straight. It's Aaron, Anthony, Joe, Caden, Will, and Alan. 35 seconds. Oh, Aaron paying the price, dive bombing into the turn 1 and spins it out. Anthony still behind him by a lap at the line, though. 14 seconds. Great battle in the midfield here for the podium. Caution in 2, caution in 2. We're clear. That is time when you cross line. You're going to be done. Looking for a couple more. Looking for Will, and it looks like he's done. Shut it down, drivers. Woo. Wow, Aaron Cross going to hold on to take that one. Anthony with 31, Joe 31, Caden 30, Allen with 27, and Will 26. All right, boys and girls, we got a couple extra minutes here. Joe's running that car back to back with Caden, so they're going to throw some ice on the motor and swap out a battery. We're going to tack on 2 minutes here. Plenty of time for this final race. Don't forget, we need those transponders back. Everybody just raced. Should be out there to marshal this next one. This is the big show tonight. So we got to make sure that front end is not hitting that body in those corners, because it looks like it's plowing on you. Got the speed, just not the corner speed yet. All right, sportsmen, we can talk about how great we were all week on the message boards there, the Facebooks and all that. Need to get out to Marshall. All right, we got 4 out there drivers. Bring them up to speed. All right, drivers, listen up. I want everybody to listen to me very clearly. You guys hear me up there? All right. Like Kenny says, you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and know when to run. Don't think you're going to make the pass, just back out. Don't make the marshals do the call the race for you, you know? All right, boys and girls, if you're watching online, jump in the chat, pick your winner for this one. Ocala Bomber A main, we've got 8 stacked and packed. Your top qualifier going to lead them off here to 36 laps in 4:02.365. Mr. Phil Edwards. Lining up second, Tim Emery. Third, John Cola. Fourth, Anthony Smothers. Fifth, Brian Dean. Sixth, Joe Bedford. Seventh, Daryl Trevor. And eighth, Deacon Quanstrom. All right. Where's Mr. Will at? Is he still out there? I can need him to help out the far end of the track. Yes, thank you, sir. Side 1 and 2, please. All right, drivers, want to do one more lap here to check these transponders? Looking mostly good. I see you guys trying to play the game. That's not how it works around here. I'm the flagman, guys. Flagman starts the race. Here we go. Oh, Tim forgot to let off the throttle out of 2. Stay low on the back, low on the back. Stay low on the back, guys. And we're almost clear. Go low on the back, low on the back. Low into 3, low into 3, drivers. Stay low into 3. And we're clear. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4. Woo! Shake and bake. Stay high in the front, high in the front. High into 1, high into 1. Stay high into 1. And we're clear. Wags has 20 bucks on Dean. Ryan's down to 6 right now after a early race kerfuffle. Plenty of time though. Phil Edwards showing the way, coming through 3 and 4. 35 lap pace for that green and copper car. Anthony Smothers in the orange and blue in second. Emery in third. Bedford up to 4th. Brian in 5th. Deacon 6th. Cola 7th. Daryl 8th. And got a great battle here between Bedford, Cola, Brian, and Deacon. Oh, they get tangled up. Go high into 1, high into 1. Way out to the wall, way out to the wall, guys. One more, Will, one more. High into 3, high into 3. Stay low off the 2. Remember, guys, pick the cars up and get out of the way. Set it down when it's clear. At the line, it's Phil, Anthony, Deacon, Joe, Brian, Tim, John, and Daryl. Oh, second place, rolling off the track. Back out there. Gonna drop no spots just yet. Caution down the front, stay low, low, inside, down the middle, down the middle. Come on, guys, can't be scared of them. Stay in the middle, down the front. And we're clear. High off of 2, stay high off of 2. And might have a dead car in 1. Stay high on the back, high in the back. Set it down, Will. Not there. Pulled off the track, he's done. Just set it down. Will, just put it down upside down. We're good. It's Phil Edwards, 6'5", last time by for new personal best. Brian Dean up to third with a 6'28". 35 seconds to go. Will, just put the car down off the track there. Don't worry about it. "20 seconds. Phil, Anthony, Brian Dean, Tim Emery, John Cole, Joe Bedford, Deacon Quanstrom. Half the guys out there nose to tail for position with 9 seconds to go. Caution out of 4. Below off of 4. Anthony is done. Tim is done. You cross line, you will be done. And shut it down. Woo, baby. I can't talk fast enough, guys. I just can't talk fast enough. Phil Edwards going to take that one, 35.405. Anthony with 33. Brian Dean with 33. Tim with 31. John Cole with 31. Deacon with 30. And Joe with 30. All right, boys and girls, that's the end of racing. We're going to get into our podium ceremonies here in just a minute. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Don't forget, like, share, subscribe, follow, all those good things. Help spread the hobby of RC so we get more people in it, having fun together. I want to thank all of you for tuning in for the entire year this year for 2024. That's the last race of the year. You all have a wonderful New Year's Eve, and we will see you in 2025. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you then.